Hello, how are you doing? For some reason, my external camera is not working. I don't know why. Hello, how are you, Pat? Good afternoon, night. What is it there? How are you doing this morning? My time, it's 11 a.m. I'm trying to get my camera. For some reason, my USB camera is not trying to work. I don't know why. Did I not allow access? I thought I did. Technical difficulties here. How's your day going? Phone up, control music. Huh. Trying to see some stuff. Screen capture. Let's see. Device. Displays. Maybe I didn't click something. I don't know what I did that it is not working properly. That's odd. Okay, well, can you see me okay? I think it looks a bit grainy, which is one of the reasons I bought this little USB camera. And it seems like it cuts in and then it turns off. So I'm not exactly sure what is going on. See, the power light is on, then it turns off. All right, well, at least you can see me. So that's ooh, hold up. No, okay. Well, that is after 4 p.m. Good, thanks. Hope you're doing well. Okay, that works. Okay, thank you. I like this picture right here better. I think the frame is better, but it's not the camera I was trying to use. But you know what? We gonna make it do what it do. So how's your day been going thus far? Did anything exciting? Do you work from home, Pat? Hopefully I'm not putting you on the spot of asking you what your work situation is, but I know you said you stay at the house. Just going through here. Sorry, I'm trying to get rid of some stuff that I have accumulated on my phone here. Oh my God. All right. Well, it's been one of those mornings where I have been running around and I did not even get a chance to exercise. Just trying to make sure we have enough light up in here since this camera is not working. I feel like now everything's grainy. That is going to bother me for a minute. I know my OCD is going to start kicking in. Like your hairdo. Oh, you know what? Sometimes that is what it is. Okay. Well, I hope that everything works out for you and you're getting your medical issues taken care of. Sometimes it's best not to work and make sure that your medical and your health is important. So nothing wrong with that. I like these little glasses. What do you think? Yeah, I just put this up. This is my little pumfadoodle. This hairstyle, I think, is going to go this week, Pat. Try to get something new going on. We'll see what happens. Okay. So I finished my book last night, and I actually even managed to film this morning, which I've been very productive cookie. I will say that. And I just came from the library. Oh, I forgot. I had my new I got these little decals here, which I love, and they're awesome. You'll see this in my next video coming out, but it fell off. But I went to the library this morning. Isn't that cool? I went to the library this morning and I picked up The Getaway by Lamar Giles. And I'm excited to read it. I've heard good things. I think I'm the first one with this book too, because I don't see any of those little scratchies. You know how you get that on the library copies? So I guess I'll be the first one to scratch it up too. Looking good, nice of it. Thank you. Hey, you know what? I like to keep it bright, right? There you go. I got my purple shirt on too, so. Just watch my tag. Thank you. Yeah, I just put that out. I forgot. I was supposed to put that out while I was on my trip to Key West, and I completely forgot about all those tags, which is why I started pumping them out. I filmed them, and then while I was gone, I was gonna, cue them, and they just sat. But I think I'm caught up. There's one more tag I need to film, but I think I'm caught up otherwise. Scratching this book off. I tried to start a book last night and I was like one chapter into it. And I was like, hold up. This don't sound like a Black author based off just some stuff that they said. And yeah, I had to stop that book. So I'm going to start a whole new one today. Read that last night. Oh yeah, yes. So I'm going to start this one. Trying to finish up Blackoweenathon. There you go. Okay, so I'm going to find a timer here. We're going to get into some reading today, and I'm going to try to, shut my mouth. What was the ones you made private? Saw them, went back. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm trying to do a test. I was actually thinking of starting another channel for, I like nature scenes and things like that. And I know YouTube is not original in everything, but I just feel like some of the groups that I'm participating in, I feel like there's a lot of overlap in some of the content that I am putting out. I wanted to maybe create a different channel for that to keep it separate from my booktube. And so that's what I'm thinking of doing. So I figured since they didn't have a lot of views, not that my channel gets a lot of views in the first place, I was considering just making another channel with kind of my photography, nature, all the other kooky stuff that I like to just film that don't necessarily have a visual, to just kind of see if that visual makes a difference. So I decided to put it private so I can try to determine what I wanted to do. And we shall see. So that was why I took the videos down. Let's see. I love Emma Ray. She's so fun. She has such a great personality. I love it. Okay, so I just wanted to discuss for Blackoweenathon. As we know, this is to celebrate the crime fiction genre when it relates to Black authors. So for this particular sprint, which is labeled Blackoweenathon, I would like to make sure that you're aware that we are speaking of Black authors. So you're welcome to read whatever you want, whatever your heart desires, what pulls into your soul. Nothing wrong with that. However, we are going to discuss, if we are talking about a book, Black authors out of respect for Blackoweenathon and the Black excellence that we are promoting and speaking of. So just keep that in mind and be mindful that if we're discussing a book, please make sure that it is a Black author that we are discussing about what you're reading. And that's my PSA there. So on that note, what will you be reading today? We're going to be here in like 2.5, maybe 3 hours. And I'd like to know what you're reading. Like I said, I am going to do The Getaway by Lamar Giles. Isn't that a cool cover? And I have not started, so I can't tell you too much about it. What are y'all reading? Hey, Kiana. Hello. Hey, it's Kenny in the house. How you doing? What are you reading? What are you reading? Let me write down the getaway. I like to take notes by Lamar Giles. Yeah, I've read a lot of books this month. Very excited. And I've posted every week on these books, which I was trying to kind of limit my posting schedule, but I'm excited about the books that I have. So, and I had some time, so don't mind that at all. Hey, Pat. Ooh, Kindred. Kindred is on my desk. I have this big book of Octavia Butler and trying to decide. Ooh, it's kind of chilly in here, y'all. Okay, I might keep my jacket on. I might find another jacket. But I've heard that was really, really good. So we got Kindred in the house. What else do we have here? What are you reading, Pat? Let's see. Ooh, Kiana. I got to write my list here. Reading Kindred. Kenny. My love, how are you doing? How are y'all doing? I am fine. We are all fine. I hope we're all fine. It is Tuesday. It's raining. Sort of kind of raining. And, we're alive. So I have nothing to complain about. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. I've been sleeping well because work has been stressful and keeping me tired. Tons of exercise. Interesting. Anybody discovered any new authors? Hello. Got my first book from the library. It's The Jigsaw Man. Ooh. The Jigsaw Man by Nadine Matheson. I have never heard of that. Or have I? Hold up. That does sound vaguely familiar. Jigsaw Man. What is The Jigsaw Man about? And has anybody else read that? I'm going to write that down. Matheson. That sounds like a horror. Hello. Is that any crazy killing there? Where's my phone? I could probably look it up too. Everybody okay with 45? We're going to start in a couple of minutes. Gonna have Jigsaw Man. Let's see. Thriller by a Black British author. Okay, nothing wrong with that. See, I wasn't aware until like the beginning. Well, I'd already committed to Blackoweenathon, but October being British Black History Month, that's a really good other opportunity to read Black authors, although Black British authors, which I don't think I included any, if I'm not mistaken, in here. But, I'm newer to BookTube, so I'm, slowly compiling a list of, I'm hoping historically that, these different months of the year that they rotate around each year so that I can be cognizant of which months or what, so that I can make sure that I plan a TBR accordingly, what I don't like though? I feel like a lot of the quote unquote Black months tends to be the same. And I don't like that. I feel like us in the Black tone, darker tone individuals tend to read, Black-ish authors, probably year round. At least I plan to coming up now that I'm aware. But, a lot of other individuals don't. And it would be nice, and not that I want to force diversity, but it would be nice if we had those, I don't want to say commemorative months, but those celebratory months, like kind of spaced out so that authors can get more of a recognition for people that do choose to just read on that celebratory month, but I feel like they tend to be the same. So we got February and we have October. Okay, what's there in between? So that's what's really unfortunate, but what can we do, Let's see. So I was looking up Jigsaw Man. Hold up. Boy, a crime reads most anticipated book. Ooh, hey Nadine Matheson, pretty lady. Okay, oh, it's her debut novel. Darn, she's got a lot of looks on Amazon. A lot of people have looked at it. I like it. I like it. Let's see. Oh my gosh. This is for the birds. Okay. Serial killer and his copycat are locked in a violent game of cat and mouse. Ooh, okay. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Okay. Somebody's gonna get it. That's for sure. Okay, y'all. So I am going to start this first timer. I'm gonna go get me probably some tea or something. And when I get back, I'm about to get into this reading. And you know, I love my serial killer. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I really enjoyed, I think the most recent book was My Sister's a Serial Killer. And that one was pretty interesting. Nothing wrong with enjoying your serial killers as long as you are not one. Okay. Not like that. Hey, you know what? I'm glad you were in the UK if you have some extracurricular activities that involve that. Okay, don't come this side of the pond. Hey, Pocritude, how you doing? We are about to start. Oh, you enjoyed that one too? We're about to start our first sprint, and I'm going to stop yapping here, okay? So let me go ahead and share my timer. Everybody say hi. Okay, I'm gonna try not to start a rumor about Kenny. Hey, Kenny has some extracurricular activities. Okay, y'all. Happy reading, okay? The getaway did not get as far as I would like. And I'm already offended, y'all. Anybody read this book? I'm looking at this camera. I don't know why my camera is not. Oh, hold up. Maybe it's gonna. Nope. The light did not stay. Yeah, I am already offended. I think this is going to be an interesting book. I don't think I have gotten past the first chapter. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna let that one go. And what is wrong with this timer? Why does it keep going? I'm trying to get past, y'all. I need a new computer, y'all. I need a new computer. Anyway, okay, so we're gonna get back to this chat here. Okay. Ooh, let me take this banner off. Sorry. So, ooh, nope. That's. So Kenny says, on Halloween, you're going to be reading a romance between two serial killers. Can't wait. Ooh, awesome. How come you're waiting until Halloween? Where did my chat go? Sorry, y'all. What is going on? I think my thing is lagging behind. Okay, let me try this one more time. I'm trying to take this banner off. It said it took it off. So what's going on? Okay, so that worked there. Maybe it's backwards. Okay. Y'all, this is not my day. Where is going on? Okay, did I finally get it together? There we go. Okay, sorry, y'all. Thanks for your patience. Okay, so Kenny, why are you waiting until Halloween? Hello. Everybody say hi. Hello, Asma. How are you doing? Everything's going well here. It is, what time is it in the UK again? I think Pat said it was like 4, right? So y'all are trudging along towards dinner time. Everybody eating something good. What is on the plan for dinner? I need to cook dinner. Oh my gosh, y'all. I said I was going to cook some stuffed bell peppers. I guess I got to do it then. Okay. All right. Well, that will be on the docket for me then. I forgot. When you get into the habit of not cooking, it becomes a chore when you do want to do it. So what are y'all going to be eating? Eating, takeout, anything? Say hello. What have we been doing or how we been doing? Well, I've been doing great. My reading plan is The Getaway by Lamar Giles. As I've already said, I have read not even a chapter. And it's already some shocking statements. I will say that. Working and listening innocent people find dismembered body parts. Ooh, okay. Well, that happens. It tends to be those innocent people that find the body parts, right? I like audiobooks. I will say that many of the books that I read last week were audiobooks, and I'm finding that the books that I've chosen this week don't have any audio components. That really sucks. I was looking forward to it. Hello, Becky. How are you doing? You just woke up. Oh my gosh. Are you working today? What you plan? You doing anything exciting? You're going to read? I am determined to get you to read. Everybody say hi to Becky or Rebecca. Dinner time. We'll be back in the next sprint. Okay, that works. We'll be doing the next sprint shortly. It's going to be a 45, okay? Chicken samosa, a cup of dark caramel tea. Ooh, that sounds good. Ooh, okay. Nothing wrong with that. That sounds a luxurious meal. Very hearty. I love it. Log on to work, huh? Sometimes you got to do some work, you know, nothing wrong with that. Make some money. I say that every week, but you know, this is the money time of the day, you know. I'm the only one that shams on Tuesdays. Page 40 of Kindred. Is it going well? I hear kind of mixed. I hear that it's good, but some people are talking about something about the ending. Some people didn't like. I'm not sure, but I haven't read it yet. Physically reading or audio, very atmospheric via audio. I did hear that as well. Ooh, I wonder if I have any play. I wonder if that is on. I wonder if Kindred is on that. I didn't think of that. That is on my desk. Okay. Hold on, let me make sure. I'm gonna click on it because you know how with these audio things they say they have it, and then you click on it and it says it's been removed. Okay, any play has it. I'm for that. I'm for that. Reading it physically. Okay. Yeah, I like a good physical book, but it is nice to have that audio component. Like last week when I did my books, I read at night. I sat there, but I got through my book so much quicker because when I was driving, I put it on. And also during my workouts, I started working out, y'all. I actually was able to listen to it during my workout. So that's some time right there. Good cozy. I've read all of Abby Collette, so maybe I'll check out V.M. Burns or Esme Addison. Let's see. I think where's that list? I had a list for Bre had a list for Blackoweenathon. Let's see who is on. Oh, okay. Esme Addison is on that list. A Spell for Trouble. There is also Deep Fried Trouble by Tayora Moody is another name. Abby Vandiver is another. These are all cozies, okay? And they are Black mystery recommendations for cozies. V.M. Burns, you already said that one. Barbara Neely is another one. And M.E. Harmon is another one. All cozy mysteries. So there you go. That's all I got. All I got. Cozy cozies. I like cozies, but I don't know. I don't think I like cozies as much as I think I like just, a non-cozy because how cozies tend not to, they don't get into like the nitty-gritty of like dark stuff. Like if there's a murder, some of them don't explain it. Sex, they fade to black, things like that. I want to know those details. Like, tell me what happened. So I'm not big into cozies because of that reason, but I read some good ones. Getaway, hope you enjoy it. Oh, Pat, okay, so you read The Getaway. What did you think of it? Just in a nutshell, did you like it? Hello. You got this. Yes, you definitely do. Work and book. You got it. Good so far, but for me, Butler is a way of making you feel emotional. That is what I heard. That's one of the reasons I've never read Octavia Butler, but I have her books and I plan to tackle it next month and maybe do a few of her books for like a Octavia Butler vlog, if you will. And that way I can kind of see what she's working right across the board, because I hear she has a few different books and they tackle some tough themes, but entertaining wise. Some of those are new to me. Yeah, there are some good ones out there. I don't know if you subscribe to Lock Booktician Bre. She has a whole list of recommendations for Blackoweenathon, and those are a few that she put on the list there. Let me know if you want me to say them again there, but good books out there. Well, it seems like y'all are on track for reading some really good books and hopefully having some dinner soon. Maybe you can have dinner with me and read at the same time. I actually sprinted last night with Bre and I was watching TV. And then afterwards I finished my book and then I was done there. So y'all, I'm going to gear up for this next sprint because I am trying to get some reading done here. Oh, Pat, you mentioned for my a video that I posted yesterday. I did do like a little condensed version that I reposted the one up there, but I'm like I said, I'm touring around with another kind of like ambient type channel thing. We shall see. What is wrong with my computer here? Oh, looks like Bre just posted a Blackoweenathon vlog as well, y'all. Oh, y'all, this computer, it's just doing its own thing, y'all. Any of y'all got a new computer anytime lately? I feel like it's so quiet. My husband left. He went to the office, which never happens. I don't know what to do with myself. I'm like, why is it so quiet? Mm-hmm. Did you like? I did like it. I thought it was excelente. Yeah, I thought, and that's a Nigerian author, so that was really cool. You had some words in there, but yeah, I'm not that great of a sister for that. I actually posted a vlog about that last week. So if you check out some other videos on my channel, you will see my comments on that. Sorry, I'm trying to find this little timer thing here, although I do want to change the title of that here. But yes, it was really good, and it was a short read. You can read that in a day. It was really good, though. I enjoyed that one. Let's see. Hey, y'all just joined. Hello, Tia. How are you doing? To comment because I'm at work, but these sprints are getting me through. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Much obliged. Well, make sure you like and subscribe. I am here pretty much every Tuesday at 11 a.m. ish at this time. So we will be doing some stuff. Let's see. We're going to go to this natural greenery because that's what I want to do. But I hope that you're having a great day. Okay, look out for... Oh, there you go. Yes, out there. Everybody say hi to Tia. Oh my gosh. What is this print? Now this computer is doing its own thing. I'm telling y'all. All right, trying to find this 45 minute. It's thinking. This computer's thinking. Maybe I'm asking too much of this little thing here. Okay. Say hi. Hit that like button. You see Pat. Pat's reminding you. Awesome. I did too, but I would not too. Hydrate. I would not do all that for my sister. Hey, some people are right or die. I'm not. I mean, I'm a level-headed person, I think, you know. But, you know, hey, to each his own. Different families do different things. Like my mom always used to say, hey, if your sister gets into a fight and you're there, y'all both getting into a fight, right? Yeah, we're not both killing folks. I can't do it. Can't do it. Hey, Jigra, how are you doing? Everybody say hi to Jigra. Hey, Bre, how are you doing? Ready to read? Awesome. There we go. Yep, we're about to read. I'm getting a timer together. Yes. Pat, hey, Jigra, everybody say hello. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're about to get ahead into this next timer here and get some reading on because I don't need to be yapping my mouth so much. If I can get this started. Okay, y'all, happy reading. Oh, nope. Start. I didn't even show it to y'all. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this computer is doing its own thing. I'm telling y'all. I think I need a new one. I think my computer is trying to tell me, get it together, girl. And fight, yes, but not for person. Yes, that is true. I will fight, but I'm not killing folks. Okay, y'all. Happy reading there. Hello. That was quick. I thought I still had some time. How are y'all doing? How did your reading go? How far did you progress? I had to go get me a little food. Let's see. Where am I in the comments? Let's see. Finishing up The Weight of Blood, then going back to The Conjure Man Dies. They're both really good. Ooh, I have heard very good things, Mayama, about both of those books. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Definitely think The Weight of Blood is getting its rounds for sure on BookTube. We'll say that. Nothing wrong with that. Let me see. I'm trying to get this off of speaker here. Sorry, going back here. Okay. So that's good. I'm still up in the air about if I will be reading The Weight of Blood. I keep hearing a lot about it, but I think I have enough YA kind of on my list enough right now. So we'll see what happens. So let's see. Super late, but work is busy. Happy reading. Oh, you are not late. You are right on time. Anytime you want to read, that is for sure. So I hope work is going well for you. Let's see. Jigger, everyone who came while I was away. Oh, no problem. Hello. Everybody say hi to everyone. Love it. Deidre, how are you doing? Both very good books. Mayama, hope you enjoyed The Weight of Blood. Yes, I have not heard anyone say anything bad about The Weight of Blood. So that book, at least from my understanding, seems like it has gotten some good appeal. Hopefully, who does The Weight of Blood? Is that Tiffany Jackson? Oh my gosh, I'm off. Who's the author of The Weight of Blood? The Weight of Blood. Okay, y'all can tell me, but whoever that author is definitely getting some recognition. Oh, hold up. It's on my list here. I think it is Tiffany Jackson. Let me double check. I know it's YA. Oh my gosh. Y'all, my allergies are starting. Yep, Tiffany Jackson. Yes. She is getting her due right now. Like Bre said, she is no longer underrated, right? Let's see. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. White Smoke. What is White Smoke about? White Smoke. Give me some details. Hey, lovely Shay. How are you doing? How's your day going? How are you feeling? Getting some reading done? Pat, you have read all the books. I think any books that most booktubers have talked about, Pat has already read it. You are in the know. I love it. How do you get access to these books before we are talking about them? Like, are they new releases, that pre-releases you read, or do you just get the skinny on it before we do? Color Me Surprised. Ooh, never heard of that. What is that about? Sounds colorful. Tiffany Jackson. There you go. Tiffany D. Jackson. There you go. Yes. Like Bre said, she is not underrated. I think with this book, she is definitely not underrated. I don't know if this is her first book, but it definitely is popular, at least in the Black community. And I hope this is indicative of international of how, people think of her, because, as Black authors, we got some issues. I say us, like I'm one of them. I'm a Black reader, but still, I'm looking out. I'm not sure what it's about. I just remember people talking about it. See, that's how I am with some books. People keep talking about it, and I'm like, I'm going to jump on the bandwagon. But I will tell you this. After The Weight of Blood, I am not going to be that girl anymore because I jumped on the bandwagon. I don't like to know a lot about a book before I read it, but I kind of jumped on the bandwagon with The Undead Truth of Us because so many people were talking about it. And I thought, I heard generally it's about a girl, her mom morphs into a zombie. I seriously thought this crap was about some zombies, and it was good. Don't get me wrong, but it was just so not what was expected. And to me now, you know what, I want to know a little bit more detail. Like, tell me what the genre and subgenres are, even if I don't read the synopsis, because I don't like to know too much about a book before I read it. But I need to know a little bit more details, and I have learned my lesson on that one. So don't jump on the hype, y'all. Let's see. Color Me Surprised was about everybody. Love it. Liking the Weight of Blood. Huh? Hold up. Color Me Surprised was about everybody liking the Weight of Blood. I care for that woman, but glad Weight of Blood seems isn't as bad as the rest of this is like book. Oh, okay. So you weren't that bad of a fan of the Weight of Blood. Oh, well, hold up. The Weight of Blood seems isn't as bad as the rest of this. It's like the book 6. I'm taking that you are not a big fan of Tiffany D. Jackson. Is that what I'm peeping here, Shay? What's going on? Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to be reading The Weight of Blood. I'm not into YA. Nothing against YA. I've actually read this month a few YAs. I kind of think, I don't know, get me if I'm wrong, The Getaway? Is this YA? I mean, I heard about it. I heard it was good from a few sources. I did not read this synopsis because I don't want to know too much. But in general, I know what it's about. And thus far, it's about some teens. Is that YA? I don't know. But anyway, I've read a few and they're good, but it's not a genre that I go out to seek. I will say that because I need some sexy time. And I need some killing. And, I need something adult, all that stuff. And YA tends not to have that. So let me know. I have The Weight of Blood on my shelf, but I don't have room for it on my TBR this month. But I'll probably read it anyway. You know what? Add it in there, girl. I have a vlog posted. Check it out. It was like 2 weeks ago. The Undead Truth of Us, thinking it was about Blackoweenathon. Girl, that did not fit into Blackoweenathon at all. But I reviewed it anyway, so that's okay. Hello, say hi, Pat. Okay, Mayama, finished and really enjoyed Weight of Blood. Tiffany goes for your throat. Oh, really? Okay. I like the spin on the podcast and social issues in our community. It makes me want to watch Carrie again. Okay. That would be a very good vlog of comparing Carrie, the movie, or I don't know if there's a book. Is there a book, y'all? A Carrie book? Probably is, but it would be interesting to compare Carrie to The Weight of Blood. I'd be interested if somebody wanted to do a vlog on that. I would do it, but I'm not going to do it. So that's a vlog idea. If any of y'all are watching, if y'all are looking at this, if you haven't thought of it, okay? Carrie versus The Weight of Blood. It would be cool if they made a movie off of The Weight of Blood and have those little variations too, but that's a whole nother story. Y'all, I'm sweating. It's hot in there. The sun's trying to come out, y'all. Why wasn't it out earlier when I wanted to walk? But whatever. White Smoke cemented. I'll never read another Tiffany. Oh, that's another Tiffany D. Jackson. Okay. Book again without monetary compensation. I haven't had any sort of monetary compensation, and I was promised a free book, and I still haven't gotten it. So that's another story. White Smoke. Okay, let me know about White Smoke then. Okay, I mean, I know Tiffany D. Jackson is a YA author, which kind of puts it lower on my list, I will say, but I haven't ruled her out. But let me know why White Smoke isn't popping for you, Shay. What's going on, girl? Tiffany has written a lot. Allergy, Monday's Not Coming, Rhythm and Rhyme. Okay, so Pat's on board. I feel like Pat and Shay, don't fight, okay? Shay, this is my first book of hers that I'm reading. Okay, so Kiana's just branching in. Not at all. I think there's a lot of anti-Blackness. Oh, okay. Ooh. And her writing, and she doesn't take enough care of young Black women readers. Oh, okay. I can't speak on that, but okay. Shay, speak the truth. Speak your truth. Nothing wrong with that. I feel the same way about The Undead Truth of Us. It was a well-written book, but not what I thought. I didn't read synopsis because they spoiled too much of the book. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I feel like sometimes these synopses can spoil the book a bit. And do too much. And then sometimes they are so vague that I'm like, what is this book about? There's a book I'm going to put out there, y'all. Melanin Madness. I did a vlog like months ago. My vlog, if you look at my channel, is called I think Black Dystopian, the best Black dystopian books I've read or whatever. Anyway, it's like 3 or 4 books, but Melanin Madness is an interesting book if you're interested, where it had no synopsis really. And I'm like, what is this book about? And it's about medical experimentation on Black people and their melanin in their skin. Really good, just badly written, unfortunately, but like with punctuation and all. But yeah, I was disappointed with not really knowing what Undead Truth of Us was, but it was written well, I will say that. 4 chapters of A Spell for Trouble. Never heard of a spell. Hold up. Was that on the list there? A Spell for Trouble. Hold up. Got to look at my list here. Y'all, why am I in? Oh, okay. Esme Allison. I love that name, Esme, by the way. Okay, so you got Esme. Is it going good for you? Is it banging? Is it hitting? Is it popping? Audiobook makes it enjoyable. So some people, when I said I hated it, it's the biggest understatement. Sorry, Shay. It sucks to read a book you don't like. I love The Undead Truth of Us. I knew the zombies were real going in, and I would have been let down for sure. I remember actually on your channel, Shay, you were doing the actually it was I think it was you and Di. Y'all were doing you were calling around to different libraries to see if they were carrying that book, The Undead Truth of Us. And so you're the reason I read and solidified that I was going to read that book, because I didn't call because, I just went ahead and typed in a little search engine and they had it. And I just like, hold. And, yeah, I mean, I suspected maybe they weren't true, but I thought there would be zombies. Like, I really did think something about the zombies. Like, I don't know what I thought, really, truthfully. I just heard zombies and I was like, oh, Mother's a zombie. She's a zombie, but maybe she's seen it everybody else too, and it's not real, but whatever. Anyway, it was good. It was well written, just definitely not what I thought. I will say that. Carrie is a book. Oh, it is a book. Okay. Never picked up the book. But you know me, I have an issue with books and films. Got to do one. And whichever I get to first that's what's going to hit for me. Carrie's a Stephen King book? I did not know that. Okay. See, learn something new. 5th grade? What in the world is your school allowing you to read? Okay, you got one of them progressive institutions. Okay. Not so good things about White Smoke. Shay didn't like White Smoke from what I remember, and I'm not going to read it from what I've heard. Okay, Mayama's like, that's my line in the sand. Hey, you know what? Speak your truth too. Nothing wrong with that. I have a popular opinion. Yeah, see, there you go. Kiana, same thing with me. Speak your truth, whether it's, people don't have to like it. People do not have to like your truth. I'm going to tell you this. A few months ago, I started peeping more about Black authors because I've read my entire life. I've read a whole lot more this year, more avidly and a lot more frequently since I joined BookTube than previous, but I've read for the last whatever, all my life. And I've read mostly white authors and didn't really think about the author, just whoever was recommended to me. And lately, in the last few months, though, I have made a concentrated effort to read more Black authors. And I noticed that's when I started having dips in my subscribership due to that. So I am all about speaking your truth and what you kind of resonate with. Now, I've also had an increase as well. Like I've had dips. For every dip, I have a dip every 2-3 weeks, and then it comes back, like a few, not significant, but a few, and then it comes back. But I think part of that is I think I have a dip in maybe my white subscribership, because that's kind of what the community, I think that when I first got into BookTube, that kind of, I guess embrace me. I'm not sure. Just that's the one that I That's the one that I encountered. Like, which is nothing wrong with that. BookTube is BookTube community. To me, hey, if you're cool with me, I'm cool with you. However, I will say that that's the community that I spoke with a whole lot more. And I found that once I started kind of embracing more of Black authors, is when I started seeing decrease in numbers where I never had that before. But then I also started reaching out more to the Black community and communicating more and getting embraced. Thank y'all. I'm appreciative. Then my numbers went up. So I go down every other week or so, a few, and then I kind of go back up. I mean, it's still onesies or twosies. I'm definitely not in danger of monetization, but I'm just saying, embrace your truth. Nothing wrong with that. Speak your truth. I'm all about that. Okay. Yes, synopsis of books. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. Someone was saying on a sprint the other day that sometimes it's not even the author that writes those synopses, which is why sometimes they're not even there, or where they're wrong in the book. You're like, that's not even about that. So that's to keep in mind. A lot of propaganda concerning weed. What? Reads a lot like when no one is watching. Doesn't feel like a completed story when you get to the end on the page, police violence against a child. Ooh. You know what? I feel like books mimic life, and police violence against children happens. Now, I've not read White Smoke. Don't know anything about it, but life imitating art, imitating life is definitely there. And what about weed? Hey, I'm in New Jersey, y'all. That's legal, but I don't do it. I know people that do, though. Allegedly, and Monday's not coming. They're really heavy, though. Oh, okay. I haven't delved into that. Are all of those YA? Me and Pat won't ever fight. I love her. I love that. You know what, Pat? Hey, I'm going to go this. Pat, if you ever decide to do a BookTube channel, I'm telling you, you're going to get like 1,000. Well, I don't know. Let's see. I don't know who you communicate with, because you're all over the place, which I appreciate. You probably going to get a few hundred subscribers like that day. Like, I'm going to go get my mama, my sister, and anybody else to subscribe to you immediately. So keep that out there. If you ever want to do some stuff, you don't even have to show your face if you don't want to. Me and Pat won't ever fight. Oh, Pat's awesome. And my favorite, Pat, we got to do something for your birthday in January. Even if I just sing you something, we got to figure it out. We're going to make that shit special, okay? Allegedly is my favorite. Monday was the second best. But okay. Well, you got some books you liking in there. Nothing wrong with that. Love the hearts. Let's see. I'll never forgive her for writing a book about, okay. Okay, we come R. Kelly. Okay. So R. Kelly, while those girls were still having to go through the trial, it feels insidiously evil to profit on the pain of Black girl. Woo. Okay, Shay, give me some details. Hold up. Are we talking about Tiffany D. Jackson, or did I go off the rails? I'm sorry. She wrote a book about R. Kelly while the girls were going through the trial. Huh? Okay, give me details. I don't watch TV, and I know about R. Kelly and the stuff. Okay, don't get me wrong, but I don't watch I'm not hip on some stuff, and I wasn't around BookTube at the time. I'm a baby in this realm. But let me know what happened. Give us the deets in case we don't know. Oh no. Yeah, there you go. I didn't realize that was you calling libraries. I started requesting the book over and over. They ordered in, and I think I was the first. There we go. You know what? I was saying this at the beginning of the sprints. You know how you know that you're one of the first to check out a library book? Which in my library, like I said, these Black authors be coming through quick. So I know that folks aren't checking them out as much, which is why I'm not buying so many books. I'm requesting them. I requested this book, The Getaway, I think yesterday morning. And then I have another book that I requested, I think that night. And both of them came through yesterday, like by noon. And I just picked it up today. But anyway, This book has no scratches. Like, your girl kind of hard on some books, but it's a library book. They expect some scratches on this plastic. My taxpayer dollars are paying for them scratches. It's still good. You can read it. But this book has no scratches. Like, I'm looking from the angles, the angles ain't no scratches. And the other one looks pristine too. So you know what? Your library is giving it to me first. Me precious. But that's about to be scratched the hell up. But I'm going to try to finish it before I go to work. Because, if I go to work, then it's going to be all scratched up. But around the house, not too much. But yeah, it's nice to be the first to check it out, I didn't buy it, but it feels like I did, right? I'm like, yes. I'm stupid. Yeah, I need to get this timer together. Hold up. White smoke. I wanted to fight after. Uh-oh. Fighting word, Shade. Okay. It is still her most profitable book. Oh, okay. White smoke. I'm gonna look it up, y'all. Let me write it. Where's my thing? White smoke. White smoke. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Never seen that before, so don't know. Texas, you all my rage. Oh no, man, y'all giving me some insight today. I didn't know it was that bad in here. Shade, they did for grown. Is that a book? I forgot about Carrie being a book. I might go revisit it, even though I'm not much into. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about Stephen King, y'all. So we ain't gonna talk about his foolishness no more, okay? But I did like some Pet Sematary. I ain't gonna lie. Definitely started requesting books more this year. Yes. Your library is your friend. Nothing wrong with buying books if it's just your jam. I just don't have time. I used to be in the military. I moved every 3 years. Moving is for the birds. You have a weight limit, and then that's a bunch of shit I got to put back on the shelf. So, and then I got too many things. I'm a product tester, so I get stuff like to my house on a daily basis. I'm like low-key hoarder trying to get rid of some stuff. I wish people lived near me. Freebies all the way. But so I'm not big on having a bunch of stuff around. So I'm all for borrowing from the library. And I tend to stay in a very high tax area, and my library tax dollars are paying for that mess. So I want anything you're going to give me. I can't wait to go get some museum tickets. How I feel about my IG. I post mostly Black and BIPOC. If you like it, great. If not, yeah. I mean, hell, to me, I feel like we read these white authors, and I have no problem. There's some great books by white authors. I have no problem. But you know what? Black people are in there too. So is Native American and Mexicans and all. Of course, I'm partial to certain things, and there's nothing wrong with that. And I keep an open mind. I love a good readathon. But, I've read white authors my entire life. And I have recently found my Black authors. I'm finding who they are. And I'm like, damn, I've been missing out. What the fuck? So so if you don't like it, then so be it, Although there was a guy, oh my gosh, y'all, I gotta say this. I'm talking too much. I need to go find my timer. Let me find my timer while I'm talking here. You know what? I'm gonna just use the same one, truthfully, y'all. I'm trying to change up my channel and do some things. I'm just gonna use this same one. No, actually, you know what? Hold up. This is a different one. Never mind. I'm gonna use what I got here. What I recently found was there was an author, not an author, a booktuber that I look at, and he always puts out like this top 10 lists of, I'm not going to pinpoint, so I'm not naming no name, I'm not trying to be messy. So he always has this list of all these top whatever greatest of all times, right? And he knowingly states that he knows the list is mostly white. Oh, and I'm sorry, hold on. Not even mostly. It is white. He knows it's all white, but that is part of kind of just what he grew up with. And that's fine. It's the acknowledgement. And then he posted a video a few weeks back talking about how we can potentially diversify BookTube and be inclusive of, Black authors and stuff. And I was fine with that. I commented, and then I took a step back and I just saw what the white, other people were talking about, right? And But then that was it. I didn't see any content change on the channel. And so it kind of disappointed me if you're talking about how we can be inclusive. And I even actually offered some pointers, but then it was like, I didn't see anything. It was back to status quo. And then he posted a list a few weeks ago or a few days ago about the top 10 or whatever of something, right? I wish I could be a top 10 girl. I'm more of this is what I read this week, but that's just me. And top 10 most whatever of all time. And I posted, I'm always on the lookout for Black author recommendations, because based off me looking at that list, I actually looked up some of the authors and I did not see any Black authors. And his comment response was, oh, I should probably, or maybe I will do a list of Black authors. And I wanted to respond, but I don't want to be mean. I probably should be. If I was trying to be messy, sometimes we got to create some drama, but I try not to do that on BookTube, at least not knowingly. I know I have done that unknowingly. But he posted, that, I should create a list. And I wanted to say, that's okay. Like, that was immediately what I thought, but I just did not respond. But I'm just like, why do we have to be a genre? I hate that. Like, when I first started BookTube, I saw all white people and I had to type in Black booktubers because at first I was thinking this is not something we do. And I was pissed because I'm like, I read all the time. And I talk about my books, even to people that don't want to talk about it. And so it pissed me off. And I typed in Black booktube and I was like, oh, there we are. But why are we a genre? And it's the same thing with our books. It's genres and subgenres. And I'm just, oh my God. I'm in my feelings, y'all. I really am. I'm trying to get out of my feelings, but I feel like the more that I'm in BookTube, the more I'm in my feelings. I think Ashley at Bookish Realm and other booktubers have done it enough of creating more eloquent speech than I have of videos regarding it, but I just feel like I'm in feelings, but whatever. Anyway, let's move on. My Huswa, The Way the Blood is a POC Carrie. Okay, we got our thing. As long as they did something different than the original Carrie. I don't mind a retelling, person of color, whatever you want to call it, of an original. Just make it our own type thing, okay? It was a wild October. Awesome. Yeah, love us some. There you go. Oh, I'm way behind. YA, new to BookTube, and for the last 2 years, I'm playing catch up. You know what? Do you? It's kind of like catch up. I feel like I'm catch up in the people of color authors, books. But it's a lifelong. I'm hopefully not going anywhere anytime soon. So you know what? I'm just gonna dedicate myself to reading good books and diversifying. Pat never starts YouTube channel. She will shut down YouTube like Sanderson shut down publishing and Kickstarter. There you go. Oh my God. Tiffany, okay, I'm gonna write down grown. Okay. Tiffany Jackson. I'm gonna have to look her up more. I just looked her up once and it said YA, and I was like, and I put a question mark by it on my list. The book is called Grown. She wrote a book, literally one of the girl's entire story from the doc. Oh, really? And says it was not about R. Kelly. Well, it ain't right about men. Ooh, okay. Grown / R. Kelly book. Okay. I can see why people are in an uproar. I don't like the idea of people trying to monetize someone else's tragedy. It's sad, but people do it every day. People, they do. Grown come around the same time as R. Kelly. Okay, that makes sense. Pretty much every day that worked because that's who is grooming regular everyday girl. Yeah, I watched some documentaries. That was not pretty. There's some brainwashing there for sure. Hey, Tia, you're back. Get that work out of here. Staring a channel, subscribe. Exactly. I'm telling you, Pat, you would have so many subscribers. You know what, Pat? Do you have a dog? I'm going to give you a thing. Because I have this Discord that people are in, right? And there's one person in the Discord is telling everybody to post shorts about dogs. And whatever. I won't say nothing about her at all. Anyway, she's telling everybody to post about pets because she's getting all these different views for her pets. Like she posts and it's like 600 views in an hour. Not everybody has that luxury. For one, she's a big booktuber. And then two, that algorithm, I think, skews it for different people, especially when you look like us. I posted a short about my dog. I've been holding on to that thing for like months, and I decided finally to put it out there, and it got like 8 views in 4 days. Okay, so yeah, definitely not the way to go all the time. But what works for one doesn't work for others. However, I guarantee you post something about a pet or something, just tell your comradeship, us booktube people, and we will flock to your channel. You ain't have to be on there. You got a cell phone? Just start filming some crap. Like I got an expensive camera and I don't even use it half the time. I use my cell phone, but I'm telling you, you can do it. If Pat was here, I'd go to her house and make her channel for her. There we go. There we go. Oh, speaking of, by the way, I didn't put this out here. I don't know why I haven't. If any of y'all would like to collab, at this time is the general time I do my sprints on 11 a.m. Tuesdays, pretty much every Tuesday, because this is the day I know I'm off. 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on Tuesdays. If you would like to come on my channel, I'll give you the StreamYard, what is it called? Link or whatever. And, be on stream. What do we call it? I guess collab is the word. Co-host. There we go. If you would like to be a co-host, let me know. I am interested. Send me a message or something. I'm on IG too, but I'm just saying, if you're interested, let me know. Maybe we can all talk face to face or something on here. Books are harder to get in the UK, and they release a lot later in the UK. Hey, they don't have to be like new books, get whatever you like. Right. TDJ kept saying it wasn't about him. Now the book was about him. Are you on any other social? Nah, Pat's trying to stay away. Pat's kind of be I say incognito. My husband was like, what is that? That's what made me mad. Don't do it, then be like, nah, I ain't do it. Yeah, all those people. Yeah, she tried to publicize and it bit him in the ass. You know how that goes. Yes, ma'am. Read who you want. I do rewrite authors, but found my jam is with my people. I agree. Plus, I've been reading white authors most of my life, so I welcome the change. That's how I feel. And I don't want people to take that the wrong way. Like, I love authors. I appreciate any author that is willing to put themselves out there and put out a book. Okay, same thing with BookTube. We're putting ourselves out there. Y'all can be like, Courtney, you are trash. I hope you know, but you know what? I put myself out there. In the past, I have not. I have shied away until I found out about books. And I was like, yes. But, I appreciate an author. But I have read white authors my entire life, and there's nothing wrong with white authors. But there are other authors out there, and I don't appreciate. I will say this. I've learned this a whole lot more with BookTube. I really don't, and it makes me mad on a weekly basis. I go into a rant. It makes me pissed off so much, especially when I feel like there's so many populations, specifically Black, because that's the community that I'm part of how much we're already marginalized, whether it's flat out to our face that we're disrespected or subtly over time. It makes me upset that books aren't even marketed like so that we can see them, so I can know that they exist. It really bugs me. And, I feel some type of way. So yes, a lot of more of my content will probably be more of the brown skin arena. And I'm okay with that. But you know what? Author's author. Give me a good book and we'll see what happens. So exactly. No worries. So it's time to read that and being you know what? You are doing your thing, girl. Keep it up. Okay. You got to raise the babies. I mean, some Black books, but the thriller horror genre is sparse. So I get in where I can fit in. Totally feel you. I've been reading a whole lot of thriller, horror, I don't know, non-fantasy, let's say lately, but I'm a fantasy girl, but I love fantasy and horror. I will say that. I'm trying to, I keep getting all these really good book recommendations, and I'm like, I got to hone it down because this TBR is not going to read itself. So I need to hone it down to, okay, let me get some fantasy, let me get some horror and some paranormal, and maybe call it a day at that. But I hate to say no to a good book. So that's okay. Blackity black. No, blackity black. I'm going to steal that, Shay. I'm going to steal that. That is true. That is true. Oh my gosh, y'all. Okay, I got to get quicker. I'm sorry. I thought I was done with this list. A whole white male, the YouTuber, zero minority representation. He has briefly acknowledged this following because content period or rather honest. I agree. If that's what your thing is, hey, you know what? I appreciate honesty. I like the brutal truth. I'm not one of those people that like to sugarcoat things too much, you know, but don't be false. Don't create a video or something for likes, and then that's not who you are and you're not going to do it. That pisses me off. So content, I don't know. We'll keep seeing it. I'm going to look at it. Honest and say you don't care. Yes, exactly. Or don't even just don't even say something. Like, don't create a video saying I care about representation and then go back to what you already know. From my understanding, I guess a few years ago with BookTube, back in the day, that's how all those bigger Black booktubers got a lot of following, is because people were doing that minority checkpoint, which I pointed out to, by the way, a minority checkpoint, and you know, and it screws up their algorithm, but they gave them a lot of subscribership. But still, that's not right either, you know? What are some of your favorite thrillers by Black? Yes, there we go. I got this Bre list, but yeah, let me know. Brandon Massey, though, I'm telling you, after Nana, Brandon Massey got me. He got me on his jock, okay? I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, dang, okay. BookTube, wise recommendation were the whites. I had to search for Black booktubers and watch videos that mention other Black tubers I should check out. Oh, yes. Oh, that's true. That's true. Even when you go to type in Black booktubers, because I think I was like 2 months into BookTube, and I was considering doing a project on, you know, like what's an overview week to week of BookTube, and then I decided to scrap it. It was just too much. I want to concentrate on reading books and talking about it versus talking about, you know, how BookTube has changed and stuff. But yeah, it was, I type in Black booktubers as a keyword search, and I would say about half, like I looked at like the top 20, and half of them were white people, and they wouldn't even talk about black books. Some of them were, but I'm like, I'm telling you, they are not friendly, Pat, to us in the BookTube community. I tell you that. Yes, Nana was definitely good. Okay, y'all, we need to read. Otherwise, we're not going to get it together. Okay. 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 So I'm going to start this timer here. Let me share here. Let me share here. And happy reading, y'all. I'm back. Sorry. Bladder calls. Okay, how did your reading go? Reading. I'm progressing through The Getaway, and I am not as offended as I was in the first chapter. I will say it's kind of chilly. So I'm getting there. Let me plug this light in. It's a little dark in here. Okay, there we go. Makes it bright a little bit more. Ooh, it is chilly, y'all. The summer has definitely gone. So sad that it has. I enjoy a good summer. I will say that. Okay, so let me get back to the comments. We're going to talk a little bit, and then I'm going to start this. We're going to do one last 30-minute timer, and then we are going to be out of here. So y'all can do what y'all want to do the rest of the day. Okay, so let me see where I'm at. I'm sorry. I moved this cursor and it was not good. I saw. Oh. Y'all, I am so bad at keeping up with this. Hold on. No, where's this at? Sorry, y'all. Pressing some comment. Books hard to get in UK. Where is? I know. I just saw where I'm at. Where is that? Okay, finally, y'all. Finally. Okay. So, yes, Nana was excellent today. Excellent. I agree. And Asma is back, and I assume we have one last sprint. We're going to keep it popping. Oh, actually, no, let me go back here because I want to use a different timer. Yes, we have one more sprint. Let me see if I can cue these up here. Yeah, these computers be doing what they want to do. One more sprint. Yes, y'all, definitely hydrate. Asthma has a cuppa. Nothing wrong with that. I'm all for that if it's going to show. Oh my gosh, y'all, my computer is doing its own thing, I tell you. It's a conspiracy theory, y'all. All the way, conspiracy. I'm going to stop that one. Okay. Why is it doing its own thing? Stop. Okay, there we go. Got me a cup of pad. Thanks for reminding me. Yes. Everybody hydrate. Drink it hot. Drink it cold. Make it count no matter what it is. For sure. Let's see. We have, I agree, I want some more people to read. What? Why is it not going in there? Y'all, StreamYard is effing up, y'all. Or maybe it's just it's probably my internet connection. I ain't gonna lie. It's doing its own thing. It's trying to do its own thing and conspire against me, y'all. It says, I want more people to read Black, but if it's just to get canceled, it comes off awkward. Everyone knows I don't read the same. I take bits and pieces. That's how you go. I agree. I completely agree that you grow, but I also agree that you grow if you want to. And some people choose not to. And that's fine. You know, you're entitled to your opinion. And I agree with that. But yes, I do like to read something different. But my subscribership, if you look at it, is all over the place. I have people that read like British classics, which I am so not on board with, but I appreciate their thoughts on it, you know. And then I have people that maybe read like one book a month, you know. So I think everybody's different. So I like diversity. That's just me. I'm very happy to have found Black BookTube earlier this year, watched a sprint with the Panamanian host and 3 Black girls, and I did a search for the girls and fell through the rabbit hole. Yes, I agree. Like when I first started BookTube, I started it because I liked books and I figured I would just take a chance. And I found a little bit of everybody, but I just started getting into my feelings. And so I started typing Black BookTube and then kind of going from there of like, what are some of these Black books that I hate the term Black books, but books by Black authors that people read, And I kind of got into my feelings once I started seeing posts by Ashley at Bookish Realm and Jess Owens. Those are the two channels that I really resonated with initially, and they're big booktubers. However, it started making me open my eyes up to the publishing world and also some of BookTube and about how non-diverse it is and how it's not inclusive. And especially with a lot of the stuff that went down a few years ago with, Black Lives Matter, I guess, was the pinnacle when all these booktubers started getting into the DMs and subscribership of Black booktubers, but they didn't watch content. And if you look at the numbers, it shows, and it still does. And I was just like, And so and then I started reading books by Black authors, and I was like, where have you been all my life? Same thing with fantasy of Henry Race. Where have you been all my life? And I'm just like, I'm missing out on some things that I really enjoy that I was not exposed to. And it made me start feeling some type of way about, I have put myself into a little bit of hole based off of popularity. And it just made me start realizing a whole lot more than I already knew, that being Black, having a brown skin tone of whatever ethnicity is behind that skin tone is not popular. It sucks, but that's the reality of my life. I've experienced a lot of different things. I try to keep a positive attitude despite whatever, and it's only so much you can take that, though. I have my moments, I will say. But for that reason, I have made a concentrated effort to make sure I pick up more Black authors, because if Barnes and Nobles and all that fiasco and other publishers are not going to give them any sort of credit or any sort of publicity in my little small tiny world, for what it's worth, I will do that, and there you go. And also my library needs to know that, hey, folks want to read those books. Okay, there we go. Hey, Chatty, how are you doing? Chatty is one that reads diversity, and I appreciate it. Beautiful soul. Hi, Chatty, how are you doing? You catch a bit, have 80 pages left of a middle grade mystery called Georgian London with historical Black characters, Lizzie and Bill mysteries, drama, and danger. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I've seen a lot more middle grade authors or reviews lately. I don't know if I necessarily would say I'm one of those. I'm definitely an adult type girl, but I definitely see a lot more of that lately and been very good. So I hope you're enjoying your book, lady. Cozy Mysteries is all about, I can cope with at the moment. I feel like I'm on a different vibe to the fabulous thriller crime chat above. Oh, you are on the vibe of whatever you feel comfortable with. Nothing wrong with that. And you have little ones too, so you have to definitely take that into account. Those recommendations are there. Okay, nothing wrong with that. Bye, Tia. Thank you so much for coming by. Like I said, well, you're probably gone by now, but Thursdays, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard. Thursday. What am I talking about, y'all? Tuesdays, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm here pretty much every day unless I'm out of town, okay? Bye, Tia. Thank you for coming. What did you have nice for dinner? I want to know too. What did you have? My brother bought me some fish, so I don't know. I may or may not cook. We'll see what my husband says. If not today, then tomorrow, definitely. 7% had work, emails, and calls. Okay, so you're trudging through kindreds. Nothing wrong with that. Awesome. Grilled chicken drumsticks, chapati. Ooh, what is chapati? And green chili sauce. Mom made dinner today and it was good. Ooh, okay. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I love some chicken. Uni stuff and Notion, and then I will be working on my assignment. Yes, get your education. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, white smoke. Oh, okay. Well, I was thinking of Kendra. Yes. Okay. You did say you were switching. Okay. White smoke. Okay. So, well, you're trudging through. Nothing wrong with that. Honestly, I'm glad I didn't try to capture that audience when I started my channel. Yeah, I don't think that you necessarily try to capture the audience. Is that they kind of flock to you for that? I'm diverse, but I'm gonna leave that alone. I wasn't around by that time, but I definitely did check out a lot of those videos prior to me starting my channel. Because when I first saw BookTube, I was like, "Yay, that's my community! I love it." And then I started looking at videos and I was like, hold up, is this something Black people do? And then I started seeing all the fallout and I second guessed myself, and I really did. And I feel like each and every month I learn something new about BookTube and kind of where my place is. That sounds so bad though, where my place is, but it's not the popular place, That's why I say, a lot of people, like I subscribe to this Discord. I have a few different Discords I'm in, and I'm in this one Discord where it seems like everybody's talking about monetization, right? I am one of the very few minority voices in that Discord. And the whole idea of monetization and some of the things that they talk about is kind of over my head because I feel like it doesn't relate to me. That sounds bad, right? It's like I'm not popular. I will do the same thing that everybody else does. And in reality, I will tell you this. The things that I have done based off the videos I see for the people that come from that Discord that I subscribe to all, I feel like people are kind of looking and doing some of the same things that I did. So I feel like I was that catalyst. I did something and everybody else kind of went on top of it, which is fine. Like I said, in BookTube, there's not a whole lot of original things, but other people get way better viewership than I do off of what I initially started, but I just feel like I'm not in that same category because I feel like I have to add in the idea that I'm Black. And I hate having to think that, oh, this would be a cool idea. It will be popular, but I have to downgrade it, I feel, because I'm a Black booktuber and it doesn't go off the same way, and I've done that a few times since I've been on BookTube and changed what I've done to see if I can capture a different audience, because I feel like maybe what I'm doing is not necessarily what captures an audience, but I've seen other people do that exact same thing and it's been fine. So I don't know, whatever. Maybe it's me. Whatever. Yes, self-care is important. Posting so the algorithm never grabbed me, but I'm happy that the subscribers I do have stuck around. Yes, I am happy for any subscriber I get, even when I downsize subscribers, which mine does it does about every other week. I lose 2 or 3. And then, but I tend to gain more, but I hope that continues. We shall see. But yeah, the algorithm is not very popular sometimes, no matter how often you post. So it is what it is. We don't understand it. Johnny Taylor, where have you been all my life? Me, where you been hiding? Love the song. Good Love by him. You make me think of it when you said, where have you been? Well, I'm glad I'm giving you some nostalgia and something to pop to. Subscribe to. Hey, there we go. There you go. Everybody subscribe to each other. There's some beautiful people out there. I'm always worried about, should I subscribe if you're not having any content? I don't know if that's rude or not. I don't know. Let me know. Middle grade over YA, that's coming out recently. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. You know what? I never heard the term middle grade until I got into YouTube. And you know what? It is nice. Like, I used to think, why are adults most of us, I would say that I'm aware, we're all adults. We're 21 and over, right? Or 18 and over. I always say, why are adults reading young adult novels. Like I said that initially, but there's some really good young adult novels out there. I just want some adult themes. But I get it that you are looking for that future generation. And also there's some really good young adult novels out there. I think a lot of these authors are trying to have a universal book. So I get it. You capture an audience younger and they progress as they get older. Totally understandable. We need the youth to read. I tell you, the youth need to read instead of playing video games. Nothing wrong with that. But you know what? Even if you capture them at that middle grade, that 8 to 12 or whatever it's called, you know what? Nothing wrong with that. The younger, the better. So that's your future booktubers. Nothing wrong with that. So Deidre, and we love your confident and colors with K. Content and colors with K. With content. I can't speak, y'all. Content and collars. Oh, I did say that right. Collars with K. Or is that colors? Either way, yes, I enjoy watching y'all on Sundays. I do. South Asian literature, if you ever find one, will feel like a lottery and all. Yes, I agree. When you find your people, I'm about diverse reading. And while I sit there and I talk about Black authors, which I will say, yes, that's more and more dear to me, but I'm open to pretty much anyone that's not. That sounds bad because I'm open to pretty much anyone. I feel like still most of my TBR is still a white author list, but I'm open to reading pretty much anyone, but I do appreciate a minority voice. I look towards Black first if I'm looking for non-white, but I appreciate a minority voice, period, because that's a voice I have not heard. And it's a voice that is wanted, is really wanted. And when people and publishers say it's not wanted, they're wrong. They just don't want to publicize it. I just feel like it is definitely warranted, and I'm here for it. Oh, asthma, by the way, when is there and I don't know if this is PC, let me know. Is there a South Asian literature month? Oh my, excuse me if I'm saying that completely wrong. You know how they have like Black History Month in the UK or speculative fiction a month for October, or Black speculative fiction month, things like that. Let me know if there is a South Asian literature month. I know that there was a Latin X, which that was the first I ever heard of that for October, but I feel like a lot of these months for minority reading tend to overlap. So I'm like, what's in between? I don't like that. I want everybody to have a month, okay, so we can have that equal opportunity. But when they overlap, I can't do everything all at one time. Yes. I love a good middle grade. It's like chewing on pickled ginger in between types of sushi. Oh my gosh, I love that analogy. Look at you. Awesomeness. Oh, see, there you go. I'm not the only one that said that, right? Somebody knows. You have the. Are you writing a book? Are you writing a book, G-Girl? Come on now. I love a palate cleanser. That's kind of how like short stories are for me, or maybe a movie. Brings me out my inner reader child and have access to books. Exactly. I never had books by Black authors when I was younger. Never. I can't remember a single one. That is so sad. And I read a lot. Like I was the only person I knew that took the bus. We didn't have a car. I took the bus to the library. I was called all sorts of names, but I was like, you know what? I mean, screw you. And I still never found Black authors. Courtney, the question is, do you want to? I think slow and steady is the way to go. People will find you. You can go. You know what? Hopefully, we'll see. You know what? I found that when I participate in things, people find me. And it is to each his own. I forgot who told me that BookTube is a marathon, not a sprint. And I am thinking of it that way. I think when I first started BookTube, I wasn't thinking it that way. I looked at a lot of booktubers and I was trying to read as much as I can in as little time possible. And you know what? That's not the way to go. You get burnt out. So you know what? I'm participating when I can. I read a lot. Don't get me wrong. I definitely read more than I used to. But you know what? I don't feel like I have to read 5, 6, 7, 8 books a week and spend all my time doing that. And I enjoy it. And I seek out authors that I want to read. If I read one book a week, which is rare, but if I read one book a week, then so be it, you know, as long as I enjoyed it. So yes. I hope people enjoy my content. It is what it is, you know, but trying to mix things up every once in a while. Middle grade, and I'm like, I wish I had these. Exactly. I never had that, Mayama. I never had middle grade type stuff. I think when I was younger, I read classic book in school. And then on my own, I think I read adult books. Place for Us by Fatima Fareen Mirza. I love that book. It made me cry. Oh, I don't want to cry, but I'm going to look it up. Let's see. A Place for Us. A Place for Us by, I'm going to just write down a name. Mirza. Don't you love the internet too? The internet is awesome. I think you have so much more access to things when you have the internet when you're younger too. And that's something, you know, I ain't going to say my age. Here's my wink. I did not have the internet when I was growing up. So I was not into YA until I read Looking for JJ by Ann Cassidy. Damn, what a look. There you go. And you know what? It only takes one book to kind of be like, here's the lens, right? Like, what the hell? I've actually been feeling really good today. Socialized with a lot of friends. Been a good day. Self-care is important. I agree. All. I actually had to stop reading that book because it was hitting way too close to home, but I think I'll pick it up again. Mindset. Sometimes that's how it is, though. That is definitely how it is. You have to be in a mindset to read a particular book. Otherwise, you will not put it in the proper perspective. MG and middle grade and YA to read with my teen daughter, and I fell down the rabbit hole. But you know what? That is important, though, because you are cultivating the next generation of readers. And I understand that. I didn't understand that when I first got to BookTube. I'm like, why are these adults reading these young books? Come on now, And, maybe I'm just a little smutty, you know. But I get it. A lot of people are raising children. I personally am not raising children, so I'm not trying to cultivate that next generation to become readers that they should be. So I completely understand that, but there are some good young A books I have read out there, and I completely agree. And age appropriate, not like these badass kids that want to tell adults what to do, like these TV shows, So nothing wrong with that. I have no problem if people want to read YA. It's just not traditionally in the traditional I have set of my genre out there, but nothing wrong with that at all. British South Asian Heritage Month in the UK, July. Why do they split months? That's weird. Okay, British South Asian. I'm gonna just put July to August. Okay. All right. Well, that's something new. Okay. I need to create like a little calendar, y'all. I will throw this out there. Now, I know this is Blackoweenathon, but I wanted to put out for November. I've heard of Nonfiction November. Are there any other readathon type things that you're aware of going on through November and December? I know there's Vlogmas of Christmas stories for December, but November and December, if you can let me know some items, just go ahead and post them. It's July in South Asian or asthma. There we go. Caribathon in June. Comfy, cozy up, and run right to read on YouTube. Ooh, Caribbean. I like that. Okay. I'm all about some fantasy. As long as I can put some fantasy horror within it. Bluford series. I have never heard of that. What is that? I agree. Quality over quantity. And I have learned that. I don't need to read, 18, 19 books a month. Although I did put a lot of little short stories in between. Yes, I agree. I don't do that anymore. Got to meet one of the authors. Ooh, that's awesome when you meet your idols there, right? There's no TBR police. Nobody is coming around to arrest you because you're reading all the books, adding books. I agree. And I have done that. I have definitely learned that. And that's one of the reasons I actually, truthfully, I don't normally put out a TBR. I stopped that a few months ago. For Shorty September, I did. And for Blackoweenathon, I did. So if I do an athon, then maybe I will, because I want to show support for that event. But otherwise, I stopped doing the TBR because it's just, I add in things, even for Blackoweenathon and actually for Shorty September, I changed them up, so yep. No TBR please. I agree. Yes. Well, I like to complete, because like even this week, I have a few books I even added. Actually, I've completed my entire TBR for Blackoweenathon already, but I added some books. So I do have a goal, but my goal this week is pretty lax. I got 2 books because I've done everything else. So yeah, I don't want to be stressed, but I like to complete what I say I was going to do. That's me. The ending man, I had to call my dad because of that. Really? What did your dad say? What did your dad say, Kitty? We don't have any libraries or bookshop in Pakistan. Oh, you're in Pakistan. And the only thing I had worth reading was the ending textbooks, which were all Western mini stories. And I would just read the textbook repeatedly. It sucks to not have access. And that's part of that marginalization of society. I agree. Oh, you know what? Sometimes the journey is in the discovery, not in the ending. Keep that in mind. Remember that movie? Or was it a book? I think they all die in the end. Well, you already know. So what happened in between, right? Indigenous month is in November. Oh my gosh, I've had all this thing indigenous. I need a calendar. Well, actually, I put it on a calendar. I need a planner. Indigenous is November. I haven't heard anybody talk about that. I have a few things I have planned in November. I do have one nonfiction. It's only one that I plan to read as well, because I already have some stuff I plan to read. If you look on Twitter and Instagram, there are places where you can read a thon. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Okay, I'll do that. Take the pet, honestly, not to remind people that it's okay. Yes, I agree. Series books surrounding students in an inner city school in LA. Oh, really? Wow. Oh, I remember the Boxcar Kid and the Babysitters Club when I was younger. Wow, times have progressed, right? I have heard of Skoden. I've seen people talk about that. I thought that was October, but I don't even know what Skoden is. I do not know. Lady Worry on YouTube. Okay. Maybe it's a set of books. Ashley is doing, yeah, and oh my gosh, y'all. I keep hearing about this manga. Unpopular opinion, I'm not getting on board. I'm not doing it. Manga is expensive. I'm not paying for these books. And then people are talking about having access to the series is difficult. I can't do it. There is comics. I don't think they classify as manga because they're not from Japan, I guess. But I'm not going to do the manga. I've even seen Bre, a Booktician, get on board with Ashley for that. Yeah, manga is, it's a lot. I used to feel so guilty whenever I didn't finish my TBR goals and make time to finish my TBR. Really? Yeah, I don't know. See, I didn't mind dropping if it's really something I'm not going to do. As long as I made an effort, I was actually okay. Like, I think it was, oh my gosh, was it August? I think I planned to read, it was Western month or something, which is nuts. And there was a 4-book series. And I read the first book and I was like, oh, hell no, I'm not finishing this. I quickly dropped that. I did finish the first book though. So I will say I finished that. But no, don't feel miserable because you didn't complete something you don't want to do. Nothing wrong with that. Yes, I agree. I make sure those are front and center. I definitely will. Blueford, y'all know about Blueford? Skoden, the name of indigenous tribe. Oh, okay. Did not know that. Okay. Learn something else. See? BookTube teaches you something. Nuts November. Nothing but exotic. Hold on. Let me go back to this. There's Nut November. Nothing but exotica and dark romance. Who is hosting Nut November? That's I don't think I can just do that because I have some things intertwined, but I can work around that November. I didn't have a lot of books on my list there. Who is hosting that? Is that a thing still? Oh, y'all, I need to get to dude. I need to get to a spread, but y'all are keeping me enthralled. Are there sites and applications that have full manga series online? That's where I get all my manga from. That's too much, y'all. I'm going to stick to my words. I don't think I'm going to get into the manga. I know that gets me out of certain things, but I'm not going to do it. I ain't going to lie. Townsend Press started in 2000. Okay. I just made up. You got me on that one. Don't just make that up. We should make that a readathon. We can make that a readathon. Oh my God, I would love to make that a readathon. Monster readathon. Like me to. I thought that readathon was new. I was all over it. I was all over it, y'all. I was about to make a TBR for Nut November. To make out of no. Exactly. Me and Jigger were like, where's it at? Okay. Maybe we need to make that. We will be like the queens of BookTube. Oh my God, this is so funny. With Hoathon being the thing. We can do Hoathon too. See, the thing is, I feel like Black BookTube does the Hoathon. Oh my gosh. I saw a book called oh my God, what was it called? It was about an old lady. It was called Thoughts, Thoughts. And it was a lady that was 76 years old, still getting her grind on. You can't tell me some white author is writing that. It's no way. Like, I'm telling you, girl, we might not have a lot of participants, but Black people will be all over that mess. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, y'all. I'm going to quickly get through this comments and we're going to get through this last 30-minute sprint, y'all. Okay. I can readathon in November. Oh, there is? Okay. You know what? Maybe I can just add in some stuff, some thought stuff, and maybe people will catch. It took away my nut and I know, what the hell? I was all over that shit. I was like Princess, gang. I was all over it. Oh my gosh. Okay, so who is hosting Erotica and Readathon? I can add in some stuff. I already got some stuff on my list that can add into that. I'm about mixing genres, so I can even use Bree's list. I can probably just go down that crap and see what happens. You can do you have a platform. You never know. I may think about it. I'm kind of new. I'm trying to learn how things go, but that could be something I could do. I would be all over it. Not November. Sort of romance BookTube. Scared. I know. My husband watches this every once in a while. He'll be working and I'll just randomly get a comment. I'm like, oh shit, he saw what I was doing upstairs. You never know. It may give me some brownie points. Thought Christmas. I'm missing something. Oh God, I list of books already. I'm intrigued. Oh my God. See, here's the thing. I like romance. I'm trying to get in the mix. I'm still kind of new. When you do Hoathon or Nudathon, you done solidified what people think about you in BookTube. I don't know if I necessarily want people to be associating me with Hoathon right off the bat. Now, if I've been in a few years and don't give a care, like if I was a big booktuber, Hoathon all the way. I'd probably do it a few times a year. Oh my God, I'm out of control, y'all. My bladder's kicking. I'm gonna write that down though. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm gonna think about it. I don't care. Hey, people look at my channel? Probably not. You know how when you're small, sometimes people don't look at you, don't care that much. Maybe they don't care. I'm gonna put Nut or Hoathon. I'd have to do some research. That would be funny though. Oh my God. That would be right in my alley too, y'all. And my mama. I know this sounds crazy, but my mama, who's probably reading, shout out mama. We'd probably be all over this based on what she already read. Okay. No, a hoe and serial killer-a-thon. That would be her. But I like fantasy, but I've seen some hoe fantasy and I'm like, damn. So you never know. Y'all, my chat, I am all over the place with comments, y'all. Okay. Then another read it, don't record your number. It'll grow in some ways. I have a lot of conservative people, but that's the same people that are unsubscribing whenever I post Black content. So do I care? Probably not. Not none based. Okay, y'all out of control. I'm gonna do this last sprint. Let me put this on. We're gonna do my cowardly lion thing here and call it a day. Okay, 30 minutes, y'all. Happy reading. Oh my gosh. Let me move this. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How was your reading? Did it trudge through? I'm on page, oh my God, my eyes are bad. 42, not too far into this book here.
If you're a college student, keep watching.
What's going on?
One of my least favorite
things. Why did that come out of the screen? Okay.
Writing papers in college was remembering the correct format for my citations.
Oh my gosh. This thing is not trying to do what I want it to do. Anyway. Okay, so we were talking about smutty, nasty November. You know what I was thinking about? Dig it down December. Oh my God, that's too funny. What? There is a detective month. What is that? It's called Dick November, right? Or Dick December or something for detective novels. It is a thought, not to say I have not thought it in the past. I will tell you that. But oh, where am I at? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm all over the place. Okay, I'm gonna just start right here. Peer pressure here today. Not peer pressure, but motivation. I'd have to plan that out. I don't know. November is a little bit too soon, though. But you never know. We'll see. Go for it. See, I was doing a nut-based readathon will grow your number. Yeah, to a certain extent. I don't know. I don't know how much it would be. I may lose some from some of the folks, but that's all right. Link with Neva. Oh, yeah. Neva loves her smutty books. That would be fun. See, the thing is, what I would do, though, I mean, is I would be like, I feel like when people do smutty novels, which I have not seen a lot, I will say. I mean, I've seen just the random people talk about it, but I have not seen like a smutty November. Like, if anybody knows anybody who's doing like an erotica month, let me know, so I can check out that channel and see how they did stuff. But you have people that do that, but I would like to do like a specifically Black erotica, you know. I do like the Dick Me Down December, though. I do like that. I ain't gonna lie. That has a certain tone to it. I'm just saying. We ready? She ready? No, I don't like that term. I will say that. Nasty. I do like Nasty November, though. But that's too right around the corner. I haven't had time to research anything because that's just some stuff to read. The audience gonna grow so fast that the money go. Yeah, right. Okay, what money? Oh, Asma's in a dream world. What money you talking about, girl? Oh, I like Naughty November. Ooh, I'm gonna write that down. Are there any? There's no more months with the name with the letter M. Naughty November. I'm gonna write Naughty November. Oh my gosh, I can't write that. And I do like Dick Me Down, although I would probably get canceled by YouTube. Dick Me Down December. I was thinking the idea. I was thinking on the break, like everybody goes so wholesome in December, you know, with Christmas and all. Let's give an alternative, you know. I don't know. That's just what I was thinking. Booktube After Dark. There you go. Hey, you know what? That's some of those drinking sprints that you have with Bre and Brandy. Nasty November. I know I do like Nasty November there. I do like timers. I was actually thinking of doing yes, exactly. I was actually thinking of doing another channel because I like nature stuff, and I do videos about that every now and then. And I've been debating about whether or not I wanted to just create another channel for that or just kind of put that on my channel. But I feel like nature stuff or any other random stuff, because I like a bunch of, photography thing or cinematic things. It kind of still goes with BookTube because pretty much I utilize those things when I'm reading on my off time. But I was thinking of doing another channel so it's not the cloud mine, but also I tend to feel like certain people branch off when they see mine and kind of go for the gusto off a template. But I mean, they'll see that anyway. So I don't know. I'm still deciding some stuff, but thank you very much. Yeah, but I was thinking of doing timers without a timer on it and just like having timestamps. I think that would just be easier for more universal appeal, but that's what let's see. Yeah, okay. Pat is so optimistic. I love it, Pat. I know. That would be a shocker. That would be a shocker. Let's do it then. I'm gonna find some erotica for next month. Let's start our nasty one. It's early. I don't know. November is kind of I don't know. November. See, y'all should have gave me this idea maybe last month. But I don't know. I don't know if December is a little bit too close. Y'all think? What do y'all think? Give me a thought. Hey, Heather. How are you doing? Yes, this is the last sprint. We are done. Yes. How are you doing? Everybody say Heather. She's another big booktuber. Convince Courtney to do a nut naughty. Oh my gosh, you put them all in there. Kitty out of control. She put every single one in there. Okay, yeah. And there's like, what the hell did I get into? Yeah, Heather, they're trying to convince me to do an erotica month. I'm not opposed to it. I just think it's kind of short-lived. But I would do erotica fantasy because that seems so. By the way, erotica fantasy, if you are all for that, is definitely Kindle Unlimited. I don't know what's up with those authors there. They're out of control there, but I love it. I love it. I love it. If it's done well. Guessing reading spicy books. See, I'm all for spicy books by Black authors. That is where I would go with the line. 5-year-old to see, fell asleep. Courtney's going to start nesting. Everybody's trying to have me do that. Is there a Smudathon month? Maybe. What's another S month? September smutty? Nah, I don't know. That don't sound right. Definitely reach out to the Hoathon people and see where they're doing their next round if you don't want to discover. Let me know where the Hoathon people is, y'all. Give me some channels. Y'all forget I am new. I want to know who's the Hoathon. I want to get on board. Be like, let me know. Let me know. Give me some. I'm all for it. Yeah, I'm all on board in that. I used to read a lot of that stuff before I started BookTube, and my mom is all over it. Oh my gosh, y'all, we won't go into that. Use a Hoathon. Y'all are out of control. Oh my God, it's so funny. I love it. Who put this book? It's the only one still on YouTube, I believe. The rest are on IG and Twitter. Oh no, we gotta get that to YouTube. Okay, Nicole from, let me see who picked. Hold on, I think I'm subscribed to that. She's doing some who picked this book? She's doing the sorry, I'm writing this down. Let me circle it. I think I'm subscribed to her. She's doing one of these Blackoweenathons. Okay, did not know that. Okay, I think it was searched by the hashtag. It's called. Let me know, is Hoathon? I mean, I don't want to be mean or marginalized, but I mean, is that all white authors? Like, what's the consistency of that? Because I do think, I'm not going to lie, there's a bit of a context when I read smut by a white author versus a Black author. As someone that has read both, I do see a difference, and I would like to kind of differentiate if there is one and just kind of see. I don't know if they kind of work together. I'm also trying to uplift authors that probably won't get a chance otherwise. That's also another thing, especially with publishing changing so much. I feel like if we're on BookTube, we're talking about some authors' books, let's uplift some that may not otherwise get a chance. So that's where I'm coming from with that. Chatty's like, what in the world are y'all talking about? I know, I like it digging down December. I love that title. I do. I don't think I might get flagged, but I do enjoy that title. I took a bathroom break on the sprint, and that just came to me. Oh, Dick Timber. That's it. Yeah. But isn't that, detective this though. I think there's some detective people doing Dick Timber or something like that. Courtney Dickendown. 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 Courtney Dickendown. I don't know. Dickendown. I don't know. It sounds interesting. I don't know. For some reason, that's not ringing a bell. Dig down. Dig down about. I love it. I'll write it down. Oh my God. Y'all are so funny. Dig down a thon. I can't even spell, y'all. Y'all are out of control. That's so funny. That is so funny. I'm sitting here reading the getaway for Blackoweenathon, and we're talking about a whole nother job. What are y'all doing? How are y'all doing in y'all Blackoweenathon books? How about that? Who did a NFS with what is that? Oh my God, Kenny, don't remind me of that. I want to know, what was that readathon about? I wasn't around at that time. I know, I love those names, right? They're beautiful. Black, I have so many Black Love Recs when I was doing my deep dive on your channel. Yes, Heather has been doing a deep dive. She is are you going to do like a series, I guess, of deep dive into certain channels? And I was around, so she was like, hey, you're going to be the first. Yeah, I have so many crazy things. I'm a Renaissance woman, right? Almost to visit. That's too funny, y'all. Y'all trying to get me out of my fantasy genre. Gigolo. Ooh, I love that. Gigolo June. Hoish men. Oh, Kitty! Write that down. It may give me more time to plan. Gigolo June. I like that. Gigolo June. Read books by trifling men. That is across a bunch of genres too. Because I can think of some domestic thrillers by authors of whoever that are trifling. Oh my God. Kenny, I'll have every woman on BookTube participating in Gigolo June. Okay, you know what? I'm going to highlight Gigolo June. I ain't going to lie. That'll give me some time. Maybe get some stuff in the mix. All right, Gigolo June. I like that. I like that. What else is going on in June? Don't forget the like button. Thank you, Poker2. Thank you very much. Dick the... Chatty, what are you doing, girl? Chatty is getting in the mix. Okay, Dick the Halls. I love that too. Y'all. Oh my gosh. I'm supposed to be a fantasy girl, and y'all are corrupting me. I'm about to highlight that too. I love it. Is there a Dick the Halls? Hold up. Let me know. Are you telling me something that's already there, or is this something else you're creating? Maybe we could do this together. Smutty September, ho December, dodo ho December. Y'all are out of control. You know what? Y'all are rattling this stuff off a little bit too easily. Is this something y'all have heard of? You've been thinking about? What's going on? Is the inspiration just hitting you? Ho December. Oh my gosh, y'all. I am having a good time. I'm sweating. Y'all got me sweating in this piece here. Oh my gosh. I know, I do love December. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. I didn't even turn the fan on, y'all. That shows me Spank Me September. Oh my gosh, that is too funny. You can change it to Dick Me Down, Daddy December. Okay, that's you know how they go those highly specific book recommendations. That's highly specific. Take Me Down December. Always read romance in December. Usually it's the only time I read romance. Oh my gosh, that is too funny. Is Dick Me Down romance though? I mean, I'm just being honest. Erotica and romance are two different genres, okay? That is so funny. I don't know. I think the word dick may kind of get me banned in some circles. Though. Ho 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 December. I love ho ho December. Dom Daddy. Asma, you are going with these highly specific recommendations. Highly specific. You can do it. I threw together the Read Dead People event in like a week. You can totally do one for November or December. Okay, November is a little bit too soon, but December, I'm thinking about it. I ain't gonna lie, but I am so not off of Gigolo June. I think I'm out. Or Gigolo July. I think Gigolo June sounds better. All right. I'm gonna think about it, y'all. I'm gonna put together. If you see a video, I'll let you know. I'm gonna let y'all know by next sprint what's gonna happen. I'm not for being super organized. As you can see, my chaos I have here, so we ain't gonna have no author interviews or nothing like that. I'm just gonna find some book recommendation, but we'll see what up. Sugar Baby September. Asma, you must have Kindle Unlimited. I tell you, that's where all these smutty books come from. I think that's these self-published authors on Kindle Unlimited. That's where I get all my smut from. I request from the library. They're like, nope, we don't have it. But you know what? I want to NetGilly have some stuff. I'm going to look up them. Pets Ho December with a black Santa with a hat on the crotch of your logo. Oh my God. This is so funny. I am like dying laughing, y'all. Y'all are absolutely hilarious. I love it, love it, love it, love it. No to daddy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, but there is a whole series of daddy stuff, but I don't know. It's I have daddy issues, I know, but it's like erotic but disturbing at the same time when you see these books that are like the daddy books. I just can't kink my okay. No, that would definitely get my channel canceled all the way. Daddy claws. Asthma, you got daddy issues too. I know it. I can sense it. Mommy Claude, nah, my mama's good. We ain't gonna put my mama in the mix on that. Although she watching, hey mama, how you doing? I'm gonna call you later. Bring Santa to the dark side. If you're good to my mama, mama's good to you. Chatty, what is wrong with you? You are disrupting my super clean image of you. I love it. Devilish December. Ooh. That sounds good. Yeah, but devilish sounds kind of like evil novels, not necessarily erotica. I think we're all on board. It should be erotica, right? But I mean, we can do devilish. I like a good horror. My man, now if you do a smutathon, I will have to wait with the last book in Enticing series. I have. Oh yes, yes, yes. She makes some very good books. Who's the other one? Indy Jones also. Good books. Y'all, we're trying to get out of here, okay? Asthma is definitely on this. Some handy. Oh my God. Dick to Dim is about Dick Van Dyke. Oh, really? I thought it was like detective novels. Yeah, I don't want that to be confused. That is a good one, though. Dick Timber. I would love that title, but I already know it's for like detective murder mystery type things. Make it rock. I don't think people will get it together on that one. Naughty Side is coming out. Harder. Oh, who is the author of Harder? That's too funny. Not safe for work. Oh, not safe for work. Oh, I have heard of that. Okay. All the porn like King. You know what? You say that, but I have read plenty of crazy things NSFW at work. I just make sure I read it on my Kindle and not download it on the work computer. Believe you me. Going to keep it going, Dean, and you are first. I have 30 more of your videos to watch. And I'm like, girl, you are. Make sure you read in between. Read in between. I sent you a message, by the way, about if you're available on well, this time actually 11 a.m. EST is when on Tuesdays to see if you wanted to do a collab and come on and talk. But you can send me a message later. I love Gigolo June. I think I'm going to prepare for that. Erect your TBR. Y'all out of control, y'all. We're about to get out of here, okay? I'm getting these comments. Hot girl, someone gonna make some room for Gigolo June. I know, I love that. I highlighted that. I think I'm gonna like that one. I like December though. It'd be good to do twice a year. I mean, I think a lot of people probably do erotica, romance reads. I mean, this will be probably erotica reads. So I think that shouldn't be stepping on hopefully anybody's toes, because who's to say what everybody should be reading anyway. But I think December would be cool to do a little bit of naughty and nice, type things. So coming down the oh my God, y'all are out of control. Do me December. So whatever it is, 18 months, don't worry, Cody. Oh, yeah, y'all better be 18 and up on that one. Oh my God, so funny. Okay, that worked. Okay, I'm gonna try to plan something for December. I'm gonna think about it. I'll let you know by next sprint on. Actually, you know what? Let me look. So my last Blackoweenathon sprint, although this, I feel like, I mean, we talked about Black authors, so we're in the mix, but my next sprint will be, I have this fan on. I hope y'all can hear me. My next sprint will be actually on Monday for my last Blackoweenathon sprint, which is the last day of Blackoweenathon, will be on Monday, and I'm on at 1 p.m. EST, y'all. So extrapolate what that means for y'all for time. And then also I will be on Tuesday as well, my normal time at 11. So 2 days next week, Monday at 1 EST and Tuesday at 11 EST for sprints, okay? Just to let y'all know. Monday, Blackoweenathon, Tuesday, regular time. So I will let you know next week, probably on Tuesday, of what I decide. Dry January. No, we ain't trying to do that. Although we have, right? Smut comes from Wattpad, fan fiction sites, and manga sites. I didn't hear about manga or know what that was till about a month and a half ago. And that seems to be a big thing on BookTube. Not going to get into that myself, though, but it seems interesting. Hey, Kiana, how you doing? Yeah, we've gone down the rabbit hole. Erotica is romance when it is between consenting adults that are not coerced. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I changed Dick to D to avoid the flag. See, when I'm trying to think. I think erotica can be romance. I guess they are interchangeable. I think erotica can be romance, but not all romance can be erotica, because romance does not necessarily involve like sex stuff. Whereas when I think of erotica, I think of sexy time stuff, and also like, some people have this dig me down, but it ain't no romance involved in it. So that's why and that's erotica right there. So that's why I differentiate the two on that one. Michael Myers fan fiction. Oh, okay. I don't know about that one. I'm just watching the same. Ye classy with Kindle, and I'm reading stuff from Ink. Oh, I never heard of Inkit. That's interesting. Yeah, Kindle can get out of control. Winter thing. Oh my gosh, you just went out of control. Make it a winter. Oh my God, you have like blown my mind. I am going to write that down. WAP winter. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I would do that, but I love it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Give me some food for thought. Oh my God. I would instill fantasy because I'm fantasy, and there's a lot of crazy fantasy. I would instill fantasy, some of them crazy Kindle fantasies in between all of that. But oh my God, WAP Winter. Oh my God, that is an awesome title. I love it. Kiana, what's girl? You be thinking when you dropping them kids to school, girl. You be in your car, be like, what can I do? What can I think about? I love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. That way you can just do whatever you want the whole winter month. Let's say November through February. You know, have a vlog, you know, like once a month, just have a vlog. It don't even have to be the whole month. So you can install it anywhere you want. I love it. I love y'all book people. Naked November. Oh, that's a good one too. That's a good one too. See, November's too close for me though. Oh my God. Kendall's too posh. What the hell? Y'all be out of control. Oh my God. Y'all, this Blackoweenathon has taken a turn. Bre would be blushing. Or maybe not, because she like toes. This might be on the house. She be probably giving us recommendations. I don't know what you're talking about. Mama's Good to You, musical class from Chicago. I'm just being, we ain't being classy, Chatty. We getting the classy out of the way. Harder not a book time. Okay, y'all, we need to get out of here. It's almost 4:00. Okay, I'm gonna do some chat, but we need to get out of here. Y'all should be saying bye. Okay. Spicy, and then I'm interested. Yes, I do like a good plot. Like, I don't mind my smuts. I'm not gonna lie, I love a good smut, but I enjoy a good plot with it. Like, just don't feed me smut. Or if you do, it needs to be a small number of pages. I hate smut that's trying to disguise itself as something bigger than it is. Come on, don't. There's a time and a place for any and everything. Don't try to be facetious. Mama is here. Oh Lord, she's being posted on holy water to us here. I'm gonna have to call my mama. Hey, my mama probably can tell you some of these recommendations, y'all. My mama done got to the book game when I got older. Some of the books she read, I'm like, Mama, I can't be. My ears can't hear that. Okay, I'm gonna reach out to you. Okay. Oh yeah, I love some free books too. How did I start? I don't even know when all this stuff started. Well, you know, you contributed to it. Pound Town December. What's a P month? We don't have any P months. That don't work. I don't think that works. January, February, March, April. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, that don't work. Pound Town don't work. I like what? Is there a W month? There's no W month. Oh, you know what I just thought of? WAP Wednesday. WAP Wednesday. I have to think about it. Hold up. WAP Wednesday. I don't know. I wrote it down. I don't know. I have to brainstorm, y'all. Hold up. Who the hell is Chuck Tingle? Chuck Tingle. Never heard of that. Sounds festive. 2-day sprints, hopefully stores will. Yeah, well, I signed up for Blackoweenathon. I'm actually off for Halloween, and I never am. It'll probably only be like 2 hours because I definitely want to kind of dress up and do some, if the weather's nice, hand out some candy to the kiddies out in the neighborhood. And then Tuesday is my normal day, so 1800. Okay, well, you know what? If y'all can be here at 6 p.m., I appreciate it. If not, I understand if you're not able to come, okay? Okay, y'all, we got to get out of here. Wet Wednesday for 20. Oh, I don't know about a 24-hour readathon. Definitely not that one for me, but I'm all for Wet Wednesday. I like that title. We need a name that can totally innocent, but oh, y'all are too funny. WAP Wednesday and Dry January. Oh, see, See, I'm all for WAP Wednesday, but if you're doing dry January, that means you got to read real wholesome books. And I ain't doing that. Oh, now you out of control. You out of control, girl. I can't. You out of control too. Are y'all teaming up? Y'all are teaming up. Jesus said, no, she is not. You just read a little comment. Y'all are out of control. Yes, pick that lip up. Ooh, buzz it up. Okay, y'all, we need to get out of here. Y'all need to be telling me bye. Telling me bye. We'll be here all day. Oh my God. Rob Winter and you Simmons, you have time to get a co-host and play. Oh, I can get several co-hosts. Oh, that is too funny. Okay, yeah, okay. We might have to do that. Okay. If any of y'all are interested in some sort of smutty-thon that lasts for a few months, that has like different themes, maybe we can each have like a different genre in the smut arena. Let me know. I'm all for it. But yeah, December starting. Send me a message. I am on IG as well. But that would be so much fun. I do like WAP Winter though. I have that written down here. Oh my God, y'all are out of control. I love it. These Oh my God, y'all not gonna be able to sleep tonight. Y'all, see, I have a few hours. It's 4 p.m. for me. But y'all UK people, good luck sleeping. This is gonna be running through your mind. That's what y'all get for trying to corrupt me. Yes, she is. Bye, Jigra. Thank you for coming. Yeah, Kenny. Yeah, Kenny. What's up with the Booker Prize? I thought you were all wholesome and stuff in publishing, corrupting everybody. Bye, Frookadoon. How you doing? Bye, Pat. I'm pretty sure I'll see you later, some sprint or another. Okay. I'm gonna have to look up Chuck Tingle. He's not festive. I'm gonna look him up anyway. Hey, you know what? That is a festivity. What you talking about? Count your blessings, right? That could be your Christmas present. Bye, all. Bye, Chatty. Yeah, corrupting it. Now you gotta go cook kids dinner. Oh no. Oh yeah. You might need to take a break, girl. Go get a cuppa and a glass of water. Bye, y'all. Bye. Oh my gosh, y'all are so lovely. I love it. Dirty December. Oh my gosh. Bye. Oh man, that's too funny.